Kia ora everybody and welcome back to Mass Effect. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, and today we're going to be picking up right where we left off, which was tracking down DrvLiara T'soni. Now if you remember from last part, we did one mission. We went to Eden Prime to look for the beacon. We had then spent the good part of 3, maybe even 4 hours establishing the lore, the story, the characters, the plot and all that kind of thing. So there was a lot of yapping, so if you watched through that whole thing, thank you very much. You're either a big Mass Effect fan or you're a big fan of me. I'm going to take it as the latter. That all being said, let's get into some action and some adventure today. If you're on YouTube, of course, make sure you like, comment, subscribe on the video, and if you haven't already, click that link in the description or search Skating Hobo on Twitch to come and join us over here, because I would love to have you guys. Now, let's get started. So where we left off was in the Normandy. Oh, look, right there, in the Normandy. We're about to hit the galaxy map, and yeah, I believe the mission that I wanted to go do was to track down missions. There we go. Which one was it? Find DrvLiara T'soni. So, DrvLiara T'soni, an Asari archaeologist famed for her knowledge of the Prometheans, is being sought by Saren. Her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. So, let's make our way over to the Artemis Tau cluster. This is our first time looking at the world map, so we want to zoom out. I got to remember how this all works. Got to zoom out further. Zoom out even further. Alright, so we have Noveria, which is somewhere where we have to go for our missions. Asteroid X57, the Exodus cluster. I think there might be a part different mission. Just checking there's nothing else around there. Obviously we want to go down here to Liara's dig site in the Artemis Tau cluster, which will lead us through Asteroid X57 and Hades Gamma cluster. Alright, now we don't know where she is, but I'm pretty sure how this works is you can travel to any of these 4 solar systems, because I guess this is our known universe, this is our galaxy, and then inside each of these would be a solar system. So let's just start with Sparta, because that's where it kind of started us, and we'll see if we can track her down. We've got to take off and head out. I'm excited, man. I've been looking forward to playing this again, especially considering the first part was just like a lot of stage setting, lore building. Damn, that's loud. Alright, so I think if I remember correctly, how this works is there's obviously the star or the sun of each solar system, and you can travel to each of the planets. But I don't think you can actually land and explore on every single planet. So let's just start with this innermost one, Tremanri. No, so it just tells you about it. Okay, so we're not going to read all of that. If you want to, you can pause the YouTube video and read all that, see what it's all about. I thought you could scan planets, but maybe that's later, or maybe that's a different Mass Effect.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
And I guess every now and then you'll tap one and something will happen. Ixtolos is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. There's all the rest of that if you're interested in all that. Before we land there, let me just check these other 2 planets. We can survey this one. Okay, so you can survey, but just not all of them. Gas deposit surveyed. Large thing of hydrogen. I don't remember exactly what surveying's for, but I remember it's necessary. Rare element discovered. Scans from orbit have detected a small deposit of plutonium. Cool. So as well as doing our missions, we want to explore and survey lands. Let's go to this land though. This might be where we need to go. This might just be something else. You don't really know until you get there, unless of course you do know, or you're using a guide or something like that. Of course, then you'd know exactly what you're doing. We're going to take Tali, because she kind of balances out our combat and tech strength. And I mean, I like Garrus, so I think I'm just going to take Garrus with me. We have no biotic strength, but that's okay. Hopefully, Liara, who's this one in between Caden and Rex, will balance us out. So let's go with this. Now, if it's as I remember it, yeah, we get dropped off in the Marco 1, which is like our 6-wheeled ATV planet exploring vehicle. And we are to drive around and see what we can find. So I think we should have a semi-decent map. So that's us. There's a debris over here. distress signal over here and an anomaly over here. So I think, let me head for the debris first, which is this way. Okay, no, trigger is shoot, there's zoom, that's a cannon, and that's our booster. Okay, I'm surprised it didn't give us like a, oh, we got it like a jump. Okay, I'm surprised it didn't give us like a little pop-up window tutorial thing for this, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure this thing can go over next to all, oh, no, wrong button, next to all terrain, but for some like inclines and things you'll need the boost to help. So let's just head on over. There shouldn't be too much combat from what I remember, like there's not much vehicle combat, but I might be misremembering, maybe there's heaps. Whoa. I don't know if it can be flipped onto one side or something. There was something else over there. Yeah, what's that? It wasn't on our map originally. We can go over and check it out. Ooh, can we get up this? Come on, you got this. Go, Marco. Yeah, alright. So I believe the debris usually just have like ores or minerals or things that you want. Maybe some items. There it is, just there. So whatever this thing is, we'll I don't remember how to get out. Is it square? No, not square. Triangle. Circle. Circle gets us out. Alright, what is this? Crashed probe. Electronic skill too low. Well, fuck me. Who has electronic skill? He's got 2, and she has 2. Okay, we need to get our electronic skill up if we want to do anything with that. How do we get back in? Just gotta find the entry point. But what's this other marker over here? Not everything's going to be displayed on the map, as you can tell. So we just gotta drive around and see what we can see. Lithium deposit. I don't know if I need to get out to get this, or if I can just like next to the marker when it's parked on. Oh, unless it's parked on level 20. This looks pretty level to me.
Securing point.
Survey. Survey mineral. Oh, it's another one of these. Nice. You've successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. You get some XP and money. Okay. And then it has like a little banner beside it to say you've done it. And I believe it'll also be on the map to be like, yep, surveyed lithium deposit. Alright, well then let's head over to the anomaly before we head to the distress beacon, because if that's our main mission, that's where we want to go last. I like the Mako, man. I think, like I said in the first part, I haven't really played Mass Effect too much, and I never played 3. But I think I remember watching my cousin play it, or maybe him just telling me about it, or maybe I watched YouTubers play it, I don't remember, but I remember that there's a lot more in-depth exploration in 2 and 3 as well. I think 1's a bit basic, but it's fine. You don't really need everything to be complicated extreme space exploration, especially because that could make the game ridiculously long, which I think 2 and 3 might be. They might be way, way longer. We'll just haul ass this way and see what we can find. So we're coming up on whatever it is. But yeah, I don't remember details of like which planet has actually got Dr. T'soni's stuff going on it. So we'll just have to find it. It's like just here. Oh, it's whatever this is. I have to park somewhere level. Mummified Solarian. Oh, okay, it's an artifact. Nice. You found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay. Increased our area map a bit. And more stuff for our journal. So, that seems to be about it. I mean, we can always just drive around blindly and see if there's more mineral deposits, but we'll just kind of go with whatever pops up on us. Alright, we're heading out this way. Oh, not in reverse though. Come on, turn for me. Alright, now climb. Yeah. But yeah, as like a kid or a young teenager, whenever this came out, I can't remember how old I was or when it came out. I could check, but I don't feel like doing that right now. This was so cool. The idea of like going to planets and exploring, you know. It's awesome. I've always wanted to be an explorer of some kind, but most of the Earth is explored and pretty much full. And space exploration is unfortunately not something that we are doing in my timeline. It's only a thing for the rich. Alright, this doesn't look like the dig site, but something's over here. Is that a turret? Whoa, what the hell? Thresher more. Thresher more. Okay, so there is combat of some variety. Holy! Holy! Go away! He's got like sensory tentacles. Okay, I guess we gotta shoot the tentacles. Oh shit, I stopped. I didn't mean to stop. Keep going. Damn, this is cool. Looks like we've got some like wheel damage. Oh, there's another one. Well, whatever this is, we gotta get these tentacles out the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can repair using Omni Gel. Okay. Oh, it takes a minute though. It's gonna like load it all up. Can I still like shoot at these? Okay, I can't shoot when we're repairing. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Oh, okay. But if it touches us, we like it pops up. Oh, we overheated. Jeez. Okay. Where's the other tentacles? So many dead Alliance Marines here. Fire the cannon. Did I miss? Oh, did it blow me up? Wait. Oh, what? I guess we just resume, see what happens. Will it just put me back like a little bit? Damn, I didn't even realize we were that low. Wait, where are we? Oops, not what I wanted to do. Oh, we're like back at the start. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, well let's grab that mineral and be more careful next time. Holy crap, that's actually kind of intense. There's like a smoke thing over here. Is that something we can check out? What is this? It's not popping up as anything on the map. This looks like a destroyed ship of some kind. Can we check this out? Oh, this red button looks like something we should be able to check out, but I guess not. Okay, let's get back in. Wow, we were so close as well. We were like a nut here away from killing it. Damn. Oh well, we're learning, you know. Now we know before we go towards distress beacons or anomalies or something like that, we probably want to drop a save. It said we could load or just resume. So resume is just start back fresh from before you, or just when you landed, and load is obviously load your last save data. I mean, there might have been an autosave from when we found that mummified Solarian, but I was just curious to see what resume was. Damn, that was hardcore. I think we can upgrade the Mako, but I don't want to say that with confidence if that's not true. Bam, survey this. At least this isn't too hard and it's not too much of a drive around. Alright. Now, where are we going next? To the Solarian, because we know we can't do that because we don't have high enough electronics. My god, I'm in shock. That thing, like, obliterated us. I mean, hey, we learn though, we learn. I wonder how we upgrade the Mako though. That'll probably be something we learn later. Or maybe we can't upgrade the Mako, maybe I'm just like dreaming that. But hey, it's still fun to cruise across the dunes. It's still fun. I can't believe we just got like that obliterated so quick. I swear it only hit us like 4 times, so we need to be careful because that thing is strong as hell. I don't know if my reckless driving caused any of the damages, but doesn't seem to be, because you can see when we were fighting it there was like markings on the wheel. Maybe I just needed to repair more often. It was just down here, right? Yeah. Just gotta find somewhere like stable to park. There we go, kind of stable. Alright, give me this. Wow, I thought it was going to be all circles for a second. Alright. How far off a level are we? Like 1,700, give or take. Alright, so maybe I should do a save now? I guess we'll just do like a new save. We have like an on-planet save and then our actual like save, and then we're going this way. Alright. At least this way if we blow up, I can load that save now. Or maybe I'll save again over that one when we're a little bit closer, so we don't have to drive this terrain for no reason. There was like almost no indication that I could tell that we were about to blow up or die, so okay, it's just down there. So once we like break over this little hill, I'll drop another save. Let me get up on the stable ground. Alright, here we go. Save here. Alright, buddy. Pop up. I'm ready for you. Okay, now I know about the tentacles, so we've got to get them. Oh shit! He like, that's when he hits us, he does super damage. We're on like fire. Okay, okay, my bad. We're repairing though. Just don't hit me. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's got to go back down after it goes up? Holy crap. Yo, go away. Let me repair. Ah! Bro's like predicting shots. Yo, go away. Okay, we cannot let him hit us. That is too much. I might even do another repair. Okay, so at least we know when it's cooling down, we can, oh. Bro, he's like... Bro's like predicting where I'm going. He's reading inputs. Fuck you, Thresher Moore. Oh shit, we overheated. Okay, no biggie. Okay, we cannot let him hit us though, because they like destroyed us. I think we got him. He just like disappeared. Wow. I think we also probably could have got out of the ship to do combat, but damn. Yeah, thanks, Tali. An upgrade kit here with chem rounds, anti-personal rounds.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Oh no. So what, do we like turn this thing off or?
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoko's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
I like. Guess not. Okay. Oh damn. Okay, so the distress beacon was basically just bait. Is that done though? Let me just like, yeah, distress signal seems pretty done. It's got an X instead of the question mark. Okay, but I think if that's the case, we're pretty much done on this planet, unless we can get a higher electronics point. Not much more on Exodus. So we head back into space and try to figure out where we're going. I know it's not Exodus, but oh wait, it's not an X. It's Edalus. What the hell, bro? Okay, so that's somewhere where we need to come back when we get higher electronics. We don't need to, but wouldn't be bad to. Let's try Knossos. The K is probably silent, so it's probably Knossos, but... Alright. I'm not even going to attempt to say every planet name, like... I'm terrible at saying made up words, even though these are probably like using a realistic word structure to build them. I have no idea how to say, like, not basic English. Okay, here we go. Oh, this has theorem. This looks like more promising. Maybe we'll come here last, because it kind of seems like that's where we are meant to go. What else is there? There's 2 more rings, right? It's this ring. Oh no, we did this ring. And I think you can sometimes check stuff in these meteors. It doesn't hurt to like look around. We got a survey here. Scans of a gas giant, large concentration of nitrogen. Cool. I think that's just like when we survey minerals and stuff, we get like a little bit of XP, a little bit of money and all that kind of stuff. Alright, well I think this is where we want to go. Zakros, was it? No, sorry, not Zakros. This one. Yeah, Theorem. So I want to come back to this one last. So let us go to Maystone. Because I like the idea of doing a little bit of exploration as well. I'm not just going to beeline through the whole story. Okay, we got another place we can land here. Level 1 pressure hazard. Dense atmosphere. Huh. Are we able to go there, or is that going to be a problem? You were scanning the planet Porolon when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. The salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch DrvLiara's writings in its storage compartment. Okay, cool, I guess. And then we have this place. Patawing. And what was it? Fargelus. Got a large concentration of xenon. Alright, so let me just check. If I exit right now, yeah, see, we get like a bunch of XP, a bit of money, and our journal increases. So, there's Asari writings to be found out there. That's for a main mission. Locate signs of battle for League medallions and Solarian ID tags. That must be from that mummified Solarian. Valuable minerals. That's just like a thing we can collect. So there's gases, rare earths, heavy metals, and light metals. I love heavy metal. You encountered a speaking when you enter the Sparta system. Someone there may need assistance. So we did that, and then we have to go back to the Citadel at some point and tell Admiral Kaku that his team was pretty fucked up. Let's clear those. Oh, we can just press square to clear it. Maybe we can try land at that level 1 pressure thingy.
After the gap, Thresher Maws are subterranean carnivores
I don't even have to
that
read
spend
this.
their entire life.
The AI reads it for us. That's freaking great. Alright, let's drop another save here. And we can try that level 1 pressure planet, see what this is about. Is it this one? I don't know what that means though. I guess we'll just take the same. I don't know what level 1 pressure indicates. Like, so then we have like a time limit? Or is it just like, if you hop out, you're dead? Level 1 hazard. Okay, it doesn't seem to be too much of a big deal. Alright, well we have another debris, a stronghold, and an anomaly. Okay, let's head towards the anomaly this time first. Sheesh. I hope there's no more Thresher Maws, man, because that is scary. Giant carnivorous alien beast kind of thing. Yeah, what could this anomaly be? It's like right out on the edge. Oh, and there's a mineral as well over here. Okay, some kind of like crates and stuff. Alright, it's X to sprint, right? Alright, what do we got? Anything? Ah, that's just a box. Oh, wait. Oh, there's an Asari capsule. Cover artifact. Cool beans. Another matriarch writing. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of matriarch DrvLiara's writings. Okay, but it looked like there was something up here as well. Yeah, a crate. Got some medium armor for a human and an Avenger 2. We can worry about like changing up our stuff once we land in a place where we're actually not going to just be driving around mostly. I like that it gives us like all the full face cover and stuff though to kind of like display like, yep, we're like, you know, on a planet instead of just like letting you run around breathing and everything. Some kind of mineral over this way, we better discover it. I mean, if we can discover all of them, that'd be cool. I think it's this lump here, thorium deposit. Alright, let's survey this. Nice. Rare element. Large deposit of thorium. Alright. What do we do next? Actually, let me do a save here on our planet save. And then we have a stronghold, which I'm not really sure what that means, so let's head that way. I'm guessing it's going to be like bad guys? Kind of like a space pirate base, maybe? I wish you could see like the kilometers, or even miles. I'm assuming space people wouldn't use miles though. See the kilometers per hour is like to know if you're going faster or slower doing things. Oh yeah, there's definitely a bunch of enemies that way. Well, let's hope for the best. I'm assuming I can just do the combat in the Mako. Or Mako. I wonder if it's Mako or Mako. I say Mako because it makes more sense to me. Make would be D-O. Pirate sniper. Oh shit, he got blitzed. Okay, these guys don't stand a chance against my like tank turret. Hey yo, fuck you. Damn, see his body like go blown away? Fuck you. So we got one more at the front. What up, dude? Yeah, nah. Oops, circle. Alright, let's maybe just drop another save here, just in case. Head in. What could this be? Okay, it's like dudes in here. Trying to see how much I remember combat. Oh, okay, this is like full on like... Am I not hitting it? Is there like a glass cover there or something that I'm missing? I don't think so. No, it's definitely not. They're just strong. Holy crap. Okay, rip the pirates. Gosh. Okay, these poison bullets are kind of based. Whoa, good shot. He's dead. Okay, looks like we got two more. Alright, team on me. Good shot. I don't know what this is all about. There seems to be one more. Oh, yep, there it is. Cheers, sorry. She's like force pushing me. She's a slaver. Oh shit. Hey yo, we don't stand for no slavery around here. Where'd she go? Wait, what? She went into this room. Alright, I'm gonna chase. Let me use my shotgun.
On me.
Oh shit, she's quick. She's going upstairs. Come on, team. Flank. Oh shit, my shotgun. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tali. Fusion container. Oh, that's just like a load up kind of thing. Okay, nice. Also, if we are going to use anything, let me get my pistol back out. Alright, so I'm guessing this is just to like... Yeah, this is just to grab stuff. Like a loot. Oh, decryption skill too low. Fuck. Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers in Nasa Danatus, an important ambassador on the Citadel of Sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Asana. Wasn't that lady in the bar that was kind of like, I don't have time to speak to you? Okay, we need to get our description skill up, like, ASAP. We don't have a level up, right? Nah, we need like 400 more XP. Yikes. Oh well. Do what we can.
On me.
There's another door down here, right? Yeah. Is that a crate? Oh, upgrade kit. I think that's a meaty thing behind it as well. Chemical rounds, radioactive rounds. What's that? There's definitely something back here. Oh, let's check out here as well. Door control. Is this red thing not a thing? Guess not. I don't have any way to get up there. Alright, we'll go through that door. Interesting. So yeah, that's why it's a good reason to like explore around. You can pick up like side missions, pick up more information about the world and just all that kind of stuff. A hurricane, a scimitar, light human armor, medium Turian armor, pistol, and medium Turian armor again. Alright, here we go. Heavy human armor, Phoenix 2, light armor Quarian, Phoenix 2. You're a Quarian, right? Alright, let's oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Holy crap, we got a bunch of stuff. Alright, we'll take all of that. Alright, well I'm using the Avenger 2, so an Avenger 3, most welcome. I'm using a Hurricane 2, so a Scimitar seems a lot better. Yeah. The Edge or the Striker. I'm using a Stinger. I think the Striker is the 3-round burst one. Hammer 2 and Reaper 2, nothing special. Gladiator 2 is worse. Hydra 2 is worse. Phoenix 2 is also worse. It's got better shields. Actually, 2 better shields versus 1 damage protection and tick biotic protection. This might be better by like the smallest amount. And it's pink, dude. Hell yeah. I'm matching Ashley. That was her name, right? Ashley? Alright, then we've got Garrus. Actually, let me just quickly double check. What weapons do these guys use? Assault and sniper, pistol and shotgun, right? So they're like opposite. So Garrus's assault rifle should be priority. So we'll give him an Avenger 2. And he was assault and sniper, right? So we'll give him a Hammer 2. And then Tali was pistol shotgun. So we'll give her a Hurricane 2. And a Edge 2. Okay. And then we did get some armor for them, right? Yeah, we got a Phoenix 2 for her, which is less damage protection, but more shields and more top tech bio protection. So, ooh, Tali, damn. And I thought we got Tyrion. Oh, he can only use light armor until we upgrade his stuff, right? Okay. Okay, neat. Now I know there's like upgrades and stuff we can look at as well. There's like a lot of stuff to do. Like we have Hammerhead rounds 1, which is weapon force. Force is organics, damage versus synths, damage per second. Hammerhead rounds 2, phasic rounds, shield damage and bypass. That seems pretty good. Though I'm using my pistol mostly right now, so actually let me just put on the Hammerhead 2. And go over my pistol and see. So I have Chem 3, which is toxic damage and damage per second for 5 seconds, which seems pretty good. Is there like a way to tell like what was peak? This phasic round seems pretty good though. Shield bypass and damage. Oh no, it loses damage. Oh okay, no, let me I'm gonna reduce that one to Omnijo. Confirm. Oh junk. Wait. We can figure that out later. We can figure that out later. Yeah, let's go with chemical rounds. We'll stay on that for now. Oh, actually, I wanted to check if I got this. Yeah, we got improved sighting as well. Make accuracy or detection. Let's go with accuracy. I don't know what detection's all about. Then our sniper, we have radioactive, which is cooldown. That seems pretty good to have on the sniper. And we can put the sensor on this. That kind of makes sense. Hurricane is versus organics. That's good versus like humans and other aliens. That's cool with me, to be honest. Chemical 2. Wait, is that what it has? No, I thought it had organics. Yeah, anti-personal rounds. Though radioactive might make sense as well, considering how like fast it kind of heats up. Or force could make sense. This could be a thing versus synthetics, actually. Our assault rifle for synthetics. This can have hammerhead rounds. That's got my chemical rounds. And this has radioactive rounds, okay. Oh, I keep pressing square, that's what's happening there. Right. Grenades, it's just incendiary. And then here we have armor plating 2. More shields. Or more damage protection percentage. We'll just leave that one on. And then... Alright, Garrus, you can have armor plating 2. You use your assault rifle, so you can have something on this. This is organics. Yeah, I'm going to give him this just anti-personal. And then his... This thing has cooldown reduction, so that's sweet as. Tali's using a shotgun, so she can have... hammerhead rounds on it, and then her pistol can have anti-personnel rounds. And then her armor can have the shield battery too, because that seems pretty good. Alright, cool. Alright, I think that's everything here. There's a fuel tank. Oh, I guess we could just blow it up, right? Okay. If anyone's got any like tips or tricks, more than welcome to hear them. If you want to chuck them in the comments or anything like that, or if you want to like, I don't know, do like a really long detailed post link to my Instagram, feel free to. I'm more than happy to learn more about this. Alright, so Stronghold has been done, so let's head to this debris. Though I get the feeling it'll be like the last one, where it'll be like, yo, your electronics or decryption or whatever it was is not high enough. Also, just in case, let's drop a save. There might be a very common thing that happens while we're space exploring, because, shit, I'm not taking that risk again. I don't want to get thrown back to the start. Yahoo! I like the idea that this is what other planets are like as well. Just like ridiculously hilly and terraformy and all that kind of stuff. It looks like our destination. Okay, I need to upgrade my electronics level. That's like a must. Alright, we'll return to the ship though. Alright. Galaxy map. We got one more system to check out and then we'll head back to where I'm pretty sure Liara's stuff is. Athens. Alright, salamis. I know it's probably like Salamis, but salamis is what I want to think it is. Survey this. Got some free oxygen. Love free stuff. Anything on this belt? No. Next ring would be this planet. Nothing really here. This one. Concentration of helium-3. Okay. And then, is that Pharos? Scans of the planet revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess that's it for this system. So, let's go to where I'm pretty sure this mission takes place. Theorem. Alright. Let's land. Something about that structure seemed kind of familiar. We'll take these two again. I like that their weapons are polar opposites as well. Well, not polar opposites, but one uses two, the other uses the other two. Boom. Touchdown. Alright. What do we got? Oh, we got a level up? Oh, brilliant. Alright, well, I'll be upgrading my charm's full. I should probably just keep doing Spectre training, right? That seems pretty good. Damage duration of powers and attacks, health, and max health. And then we get Unity, restores dead members. Yeah, that seems like a must to be able to restore people. Other than that, like, what's our next one? Advanced unity restores with more health and more shields. That seems pretty good too. Or soldier, which is just health and health per second. Let me just go more pistol damage. I'm gonna kind of like get my pistol like probably maxed out, and then I'll focus on like my assault rifle, and then we can do like sniper and shotgun and stuff like that. Garrus. I'm liking where you're at. Apart from this, you need 3. I guess you can have advanced overload, and then your decryption. Let's also get that up one more to get advanced sabotage. Tali, how about you also get advanced overload, and then we'll put a point into your shotgun because you seem to be using it. Alright, let's just clear those off. And what's our new Arturian insights? Right, keep searching until you have all the lost insignias. Okay, let us drop a save.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Look at this. See, this looks much more like linear than the last couple planets did. So I mean, if we check the map, yeah, this one's like an actual like map, opposed to just like a big square to explore, which to me tells me that this is where we want to be for our main mission. So brilliant. Let us continue on and not fall in the lava. There's a red dot on the map, the compass, I guess we should call it. Oh, there's a big red dot, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Okay. Whoa. Wait, isn't that the bad guy ship? The big squid hand thing? Oh shit, they dropped Geth armatures. There we go. So what is that? It's like a 4-legged Geth. Interesting. A Geth giraffe. I like the overheat sound, how it hits you with that deet 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 deet. Kind of reminds me of like when you lose shields in Halo. I'm sure they're pretty similar. Oh, we got an autosave? That looks like a turret. What was that, Tali? I kind of only really just sort of heard it. Something about like trying to find a side window. Come on, Marco. I think we're trying to go this way, but let me just check over here. Yeah, okay, so you're trying to knock down the front door, seems, whatever, find a side window. I need to turn up their voice acting a little bit. The fact that it auto-saved was kind of like a giveaway that, oh yeah, there's about to be combat. Whoa! There we go. Like 237 XP a turret? I could blow up turrets all day. Get the Juggernaut. Not enough, buddy. Oh shit. So we got Geth all around. Not there though. There's this one on the side here. He's hiding away. We could probably just get out safely and like... Oh, maybe they're in those rooms. Because I don't seem to see any more. Alright, I think we've got to get out. Let me just stop faffing about. Alright, we'll go to this. There's like a door there and a door there. And then the same over this side. Okay. Oops. Breathable planet. Alright, we'll go check in here. Gate control. Oh, okay. Bad guy, I see you on the mini-map. Actually, let me just double check. Which one of my guns had the... Oh, wow. Radioactive rounds, armor upgrades, weapon upgrades, ammo upgrades, weapon upgrades. Sheesh. Which one of these had the... Yeah, my assault rifle is anti-synthetics, right? So I should be using that against the Geth. Avenger. Got a storage locker here. Pop it open, team. Avenger 3, light armor for Quarian, and a cipher tool for the Omni tool. Take it all. I've got a gate control as well. This is going to pop the gate open. Aha! Okay, cool. So... But that's the way we came in, so that was just opening the gate that we couldn't get through before. Let me uncheck that. I've got... Wait, didn't we just get an Avenger 3 or something? Oh, it's a sniper. It's a pistol. Oh, okay. No, that's a sniper. I'm tripping. Garrus? No? Tali? Yeah, sure. A cipher tool. Would that also work on... That works on both of them. Well, I'm more than likely going to keep Tali, because she's like full blue, whereas Garrus is half and half. Wait, what's the Liberator for? Seems better. Slightly worse tech and bio, but like... Oh, and she's yellow? Damn! Okay. And Garrus, we don't have anything for you, right? No light Turian? Not yet. Next level I should try to get him to medium armor. Anyway. Let's run. We've got another room over here to check out, and then we got those two over there. Guessing one of them will do gate control as well, and the other one will be like loot and stuff probably. Bad guys? Anything in here? Just an upgrade kit. Oh, doesn't have to take all that. We can check it out later before we get into like big combat or something. I like the armor decisions that they made in this game. Like seeing like Tali already in like a yellowy armor, I think looks cool. I wish we found some stuff for Garrus, but that's okay. I'm fatigued. Agreed. Fatigued? That works for me. I know it's fatigued, by the way. I love saying shit wrong. Alright, there's another Geth in here, so I'm guessing this might be our gate control. Not today, bubs. Weapon locker. Nice. Kessler 3, Banshee 3, Hammer 3. Hammer! Okay, that seems pretty crucial. But we also got to check out what's in that other room as well, right? He's just like, oh wait, locked crate. Hello. Almost missed it. I'm guessing this is the only like unlocking mini game. Hurricane 2, Lancer 3, medium armor Turian. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're enemy free. This is empty as well. Alright, team. Yeah, look how cool Tali looks now. I love it. Alright, team, let's hop in the truck. Shotgun. Actually, Banshee 3 is not better. Okay. Hurricane 2 is not better. I mean, it's got better accuracy, but that's whatever. A Kessler 3 is not better either, unfortunately. And the Hammer 3 is. And then all our human armors, whatever. Liberator 1, what was that one? That's our yellow one, right, okay, now I'll stay with my Phoenix 2. Phoenix 2. There we go. Here's an Avenger 2. Hurricane 2 and Kessler 3 or whatever. And then Garrus has a Hammer 2 as well. Okay. Just gotta check, you know. We obviously got like a lot of upgrade things that we could put on them as well, like we gotta check all of that, but We'll kind of check that more infrequently than the actual physical equipment itself. Okay, the zoom in feels too zoomed in. It's a bit much to try to zoom and drive. Like maybe if we were like trying to snipe it from over here, that feels like a lot even. Like this feels wrong. I mean, it works if we don't move. Oh, we got another level up? Dog. Let me go pistols up to advanced marksman. And then I'll probably put another couple in inspector training and one in soldier. Garrus, what did I want you to get? I wanted you to get your heavy or your medium armor, right? Oh, that's here. We can get it though. Okay, I'm doing it. And then I might just go for more decryption. Like we go master sabotage. Can use decryption skill on hard objects. Seems pretty useful. Can use electronic skill on hard objects. We'll go on that as well. We'll head towards that, and then we can worry about her other upgrades. More armor upgrades and a weapon upgrade. I think we got things for in here, right? Like combat sensor, level 3 detection, max accuracy, damage, but your rate of fire and your heat absorption's down. I think max accuracy for the assault rifle seems pretty useful, considering how like hard it is to see anything or to fire it. And this I might just go the sights on that. And then Garrus, Agent 3 is the better version of what he's got on right now, so it looks the same. But Gladiator 3 is even better. Less tech and bio, but like... Oh, and he looks cool. Oh, damn, Garrus. With the Gladiator 3? Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I see you. Nice. I think those things we're getting in like our weapon cache, like when we go over here and equipment has like a glow on it and we get like stuff in there, I think that's from blowing up stuff while in the car, but I'm not 100% sure on that. There's definitely enemies that way. Oh shit. Can I just like... Oh, they're up on the hill there. Hey, fuck you. We actually got it. I didn't think we were hitting it from there because the health bar wasn't popping up. Well, this seems pretty promising to be heading towards what we're trying to find. Bye bye. Looks like we got another like turret or something down here. Whoa, okay, direct hit from a rocket. Colossus, oh it's huge. Oh shit, we're out of everything. There we go. Damn! That's a big boy. Alright, drive up the ramp. Yeah! I don't remember how much of the game is spent in the Mako, but I feel like it's a decent amount because I have fond memories of the Mako. Oh hey. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why can't I shoot your rocket and blow it up? I can dodge the bullets though. Call me Neo. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, we just got like this big open area and then a tunnel. Alright. Anything around here worth even looking at? Don't know. There might be something like tucked away in here, like a crate or something, but that's fine. Just keep moving. Yeehaw! Woo! Oh shit! Get out of here! Done with that bone. Yeah, these things are not doing nearly as much damage as the that Thresher Maul we fought. What do you think you're doing? I love the way they just like ragdoll into space. Not even like ragdoll, just like I don't know, blow off into the ether. I think it's great. Oh, looks like this is where we gotta get out. jammed. Our signal's being jammed. Okay.
We got them all, Shepard.
Hell yeah. Alright, well. I'm fatigued. Oh, saving. Yeah, the feeling this is combat. Like, look at, oh yeah, there we go. I'm gonna say, look at all these potential covers. Oh, what was that janky? There we go. Got one. Moving up. Moving to the next cover. Come on, Shepard. Go, go, go. Now moving around. Oh, we got rocket troopers. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with my throw. Come on, get on the ground. Fuck you. What are we still shooting at? You guys good?
Negative contact.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got a sniper. Into cover. Oh, snap. Alright, I had to have my shield boost. I really don't know what most of these kills do. Skills. Whoa. Alright, we might have to have a... Oh shit, that's my pistol. I mean my shotgun. I mean my sniper. I don't know words. Ayo. Oh, it's a triple burst. I don't know if I like... What is this one? Hammer! I don't think I like the hammer. Whoa, what is that? Grenade! Okay, I might have to swap off the hammer. I don't like many burst weapons. Oh shit! Oh shit, we got rockets! Oh! You know I like hotkey to button? I think that's what R1 does. Let me, if that's the case, let me put this map here. And then also probably use it. Go! Okay, there's more up there. Come on team, we gotta go get them. I guess it is just this way. Oof. There's more that way. And, no, there's nothing this way. It's like just pseudo path. I like the not having ammo, just having like weapons that overheat. I think that's very useful. Bro, you just shot the wall. Alright, I'm moving up.
On me.
On me. Got him. Alright. Whew. Maybe we'll do it. Oh, we can't save right now?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Hell yeah, thanks, Tali. Oops, I didn't mean to whip it out. Hold on. Okay, what did we get? A bunch of weapon and armor upgrades. Cool. Motorized joint. Smash damage. Oh, that's for like punching. Shield recovery. Cooldown reduct. Shields. I think I like with what we got. I wish you could just press circle here to not have to like go back up to the top, but armor 2. Let's go armor 3. This is hammerhead 2. Did we get a hammer 3? No? Okay, see like here I just wish I could press circle, but you've either got to press confirm or uninstall, and I'm like, no. Chemical 3, that's probably good. And I don't like the hammer. Let's go to the Reaper. As long as it's not a burst. How do I check that again? It's details R1. Alright, hammer 3. Common sniper. Fires in 3-round burst and has low accuracy. Yeah, I'm not about that. There's apparently better accuracy than the Reaper 2 that I have equipped though. How do I... Oh, L1 for its details. Slow firing, lower accuracy than other sniper rifles in its class. That's fine as long as it's not a freaking 3-round burst. I'm not about that. Grenade still incendiary. Okay, so we I only really have this to look. What's heatsink? Heat absorption, so you can just fire it more. High caliber barrel. I don't know if I like these ones that have negatives on the side, so we'll just get rid of them. Heatsink 3 and 3, so heat absorption. So it's just like you can spam it more. What do we have on this one? The combat sensor? Okay, I might put the heatsink on this. This one has a improved sighting for accuracy. You know, I might swap that to my oh, this has improved sighting 3 already. Oh, okay. And then this can just have improved sighting as well, I guess. What's this? Chemical rounds, right, that's fine. And then radioactive rounds for cooldown. Hammerhead 3. Oh, we have a Hammerhead 3? I should put that on my this. Yeah. Okay. And then Garrus has versus organics. We should swap that to something for maybe versus synthetics, to be honest. We can give him a heatsink on his assault rifle. Anti-personal. What one was the versus synths? Is armor piercing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll give him armor piercing on his Banshee. And then his other one he uses with the sniper, right? So we'll give him... He's got cool versus organics and detection. And then Tali can organics on the pistol and then synthetics on the shotgun. Though we don't have anything for synthetics. Okay, we need to get more synthetic stuff, but that's fine. What does she have? Hammer 1. I think I have hammer 2, yeah. I wish there was a button just to like auto upgrade, like if there was a, like you have hammer 1 on there and then you had a hammer 2 in the pocket, you could just push that. But that's fine. I'm sure the more we play, the more I'll learn about which does which, and I'll like remember, and then we'll be able to like lock in a bit better. Alright, this looks like a little base. We should probably do a save. Oh. Cutscene. Hey, well, guys, look up. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's just like a geth. But it moves really weird. Oh, it's Spider-Man the geth. Oh. Are we going to fight one of these, like, horse geth? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a sniper up the top. Hold up. Ah, it's all fuzzy. Why is it all fuzzy? Ah, my shield. Alright, we took out that sniper. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there? What the hell? Oh, okay, the stalkers like fly all around. Okay, there's no time for that. Avenger. I need to use Unity. Tali got knocked. Tali is still down. She went down again. Oh, I can't use it again. What's overkill do? Allows long burst of assault rifle will fire without overheating. Sure. Oh. Okay, I need to get back in cover when the big thing fires. Let me load my... I guess just the autosave, because that was like a minute after my hard save, because that was like just when we got into combat. Okay, big giraffe thing is hard. Tyler, you get in cover. You guys are in cover? What are you doing? Harris, get over here. Tyler, get in cover. That's your... Oh, she's dead again. Damn. Alright, Unity. Get in and stay in cover, Tyler. What the hell? Okay. I just gotta hide back when it shoots. No big deal. Oh, she did again. Damn, Tyler. Like, what the hell? I gotta take out that sniper. Oh, wait. Whew. Tyler, no. Oh, shit. Okay. It's gone a little bit better, I think. Oh, back in cover. Whew. overkill. Wait for it. Man, this one was tough. So it's like our first mini boss fight. Okay, we got it. All in. Tali, get the hell up. And maybe, wait, you guys not have like first aid? I thought you had your own first aid. Okay, well. You good? What's left? There's something over here. Hello? Geth? What are you doing? I was like afraid to fight. Whew, I think we're good, team. I gotta remember I can press triangle to heal as well. My bad, Tali. My bad. But hey, you survived. Damn! Okay, I think we're going up in here. Let's just check that map. Yeah, mining camp, into the ruins. Otherwise, that was just the areas we all just like ran through. Okay. Damn. High caliber barrel. Got like a lot of them. And hardened weave. Hey, yo. My weave can be hardened? What's high caliber barrel do? Oh, that's just that, like, less rate of fire and heat absorption and stuff. Weapon stability, max accuracy. Kickback to improve accuracy. Calibrated sights increase weapon accuracy. I might just go with the recoil dampener actually. That seems better for this at least. And then this one can have the improved sighting. What are we getting on this? Hardened weave. Hardening. Oh, that's against like the bio and the tech attacks. Okay. Smash damage. I don't know if I'll ever use that. I might get rid of the smash damage thing. Convert all junk. I don't know what that even did. But yeah, I can get rid of the... Oh, not the hardening one. The motorized joints, though, we can get rid of that. I'm not too bothered about trying to punch stuff. Shield recovery, cooldown reduc. Shield battery, armor plating. Okay, I think we're good with what we got on armor plating 2. What do you guys have? Armor plating and shield battery. Do I have another armor plating for you? Just a 1. 45 shield seems alright. Okay, yeah. Hoppers. Huh, okay. Oh, we did it. Let's get in here. I must have played on like casual or easy mode or whatever it is when I was younger, because I do not think I ever died once playing Mass Effect. But I mean, when I was a kid, I loved playing everything on easy mode because I was like, I'm not trying to have a hard time. I'm trying to play some games and chill and detach from reality, bro. Life's hard enough. Why the hell would I want a hard time in my game? Damn, why are you guys blowing everything up? Did Shepard try to use this little pillar thing as a cover? Wait, show me how you did that, Shepard. What kind of cover even is that? You freaking goon. Ion containment cells. Alright, let's check the map while we're in a new zone. We have elevated down and a Prothean tower. Okay. Let's go over to the Prothean tower first, see what that's all about. Oh, that was just the door thing open. Whoa. I guess we can't go to the Prothean tower because there's blue wall. Okay. Stand down, team. So far I'm noticing a trend that I like all the guns that are red. So that's a good sign. Oh, no elevator music? Okay. Yo, you both have 2 toes. What's that all about? Not I was looking at your feet, Tali, but like, you know, what up? Unless you into that. ADHL. Whoa, whoa. Where they at? Oh, they're like flying up. Okay, okay. Ah, nice.
I wonder what the owner's looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Fuck if I know, bro. I have to ask her when we find her. Alright, let me go for some... Let me put some in my assault rifle. This gives us more accuracy and damage, and I'm using it a lot more right now. So I'll go 2 in here. I'm gonna go 1 more in my spec. Actually, I might go 2 more in my spectre training to get improved unity, or advanced. Sorry. And the last will be master with 50 and 100. Bro, that's sick. Garrus. What do we want for you? Maybe just more like decryption. You can work up getting on this. Wait, what does Tali have? Her decryption's real high, so maybe you can go electronics. What's up with first aid? Restores health for a wounded party member. Yeah, like, why don't you do that? You know what, you can have this, you can have advanced overkill, and then I'm going to put 2 in your sniper. I don't know if I ever see you using it, but you got it. Tali, you are using your shotguns. Here's Carnage. Turns the next shotgun blast into an explosive ball of particles. Damn! And here's Dampening 1, which, does, you just now have that ability. And then we have this stuff. Oh, oh no! Yeah, put this back on. My bad, I almost put on the wrong thing. I like my cup or cock piece, whatever you want to call it. I think it looks good. Whoa. Well, that's not a promising sign for an elevator. You think it's just not going to go back up now? Yeah, I guess not. Fuck. Oh, we dropped down anyway. Okay, well, come on, team.
Hello?
Liara?
Somebody help me,
What the fuck?
please? Can you hear me out there?
Oh, she's kind of
I'm
cute.
trapped. I need help.
I mean, like, all the sorry, but, we hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Benizia?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's
Damn,
side.
that frame rate.
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you
Damn,
believe that?
that bit
Geth
right.
beyond the veil. I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part.
Okay.
The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krogan. That's like Rex. Okay. So we gotta figure out a way to turn off the barrier. Mining laser controls. Well, I mean, that seems kind of promising. And that's the Ari. That's our last teammate. And then we'll be ready to set off to look for the One Piece. Oh damn! What went boom? What are you guys doing down here?
Now it gets fun.
Whoa! Curse this thing and it's like terrible accuracy. Pop back up! Pop back up! Oh hey, walk around the corner. Just off. Come on, pop up.
This will help.
Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Boom! Your turn, show up. Never mind, I got your arm. Yo, I kinda like the sniper, not gonna lie. Mine and laser control seems pretty useful. Other than that, it's just storage tents. So, before we touch this, let us go up here. And oh, there's another Geth. All on him. Oh, he's got a barrier. He had a barrier. Boom. Hit the shock barrel. Anything hidden away in these? Aha! Oh, get over the lip. Nice. Heat sink and combat sensor. Stupid, don't get stuck. Oh, what was that? Weapon locker. Striker 3, Kessler 3, Lancer 3. Okay. And some XP. EXP, my favorite kind of P. Alright, well, I mean, what's a Lancer 3 like? I already had one of them, it's just not as good. What's its details? Accurate when fired in controlled burst, but suffers from low accuracy during sustained fire. Huh. Okay. What else? We get the Kessler 3. Isn't that the one that's like a burst pistol? Or is that Striker? Reliable and moderately accurate compared to other sidearms in its class. Standard issue sidearm for the systems. Oh, that's just like the basic one, right? Okay. Now, I'm gonna stick with my Stinger, but the Striker, that was the 3-round burst. Yeah, you can fuck right off Striker. Hammer can go away as well. Garrus, you got a hammer too. Here's a hammer 3. You can use the triple burst sniper if that's what you're into, you know. I won't stop you. Alrighty. Oh, not this again. X square, circle, triangle, X square, circle, triangle, square. I don't know if there's like a way to do that, but I'm just working with it and figuring it out, you know. I feel like such a gamer when I figure them out, though. Alright. Eyes open, team. Who knows what we're gonna find? What is that? Is this the barrier control? Oh, it's an elevator. Loving an elevator, living it up while I'm going down. Hey, Liara, can I just like free you from here? No?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yeah, come on, we ain't got time for
Yes,
chatting.
you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime.
Well,
That button should shut down my containment field.
dope. Got you. This is a big block with a... What the fuck? Where's the button? Oh, shit, but do it gracefully. She cute. What up,
Any
Liara?
idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator.
What do you mean you
It
think?
should take us out
Isn't
of
this
here.
your
Come on.
operation?
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
Makes
The
sense,
conduit,
Tali.
but I don't know.
Whoa. What's that rumbling?
What the hell was that?
I don't know, Garen.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh, shit.
We have to
True.
hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We probably need a plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, Commander.
Speaking of like I'm his dad.
ETA 8
On the
minutes.
double, mister. Don't you be tardy.
He needs to move faster.
Oh, he's doing what he can, okay? Tali. So, look at this, Garrus. Eiffel Tower? Is that, do you think what I'm thinking? No? Just me? Oh, there's the Krogan. He looks like a robot. He's also green. Damn, that's cool.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Oh, this
In
ruin
case
is
you
coming
didn't
down.
notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Oh, okay, you're that kind of
Thanks
guy.
for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Oh,
Kill
really?
him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, shit. Yo, how do you get that close? What the hell? Tali! Oh, shit. I got you, Tali. Get up. Garrus, get the frick out of my way. Okay, we got him. Get the Gith. Garrus, getting in my goddamn way. Okay, I've got rockets coming at me, yo. Like, what the hell? Throw. I think we're good. Tali, what the hell? I don't know if friendly fire is a thing, but Garrus and Tali both looked some strange there. My bad. What's happening? Oh shoot. This looks almost intense. This camera shake is crazy. It's like we're in the Blair Witch Project. Like, what's that all about? Okay, we're safe, right? All is good. Damn. Yeah, why was Shepard kind of corny when we talked to
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
Seth Green.
Just for future
Scotty,
reference.
You don't know.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there.
Hey, no worries,
and not
cutie.
just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Wait, bitch, how old are you?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only?
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
Ashley, shut up.
It may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Oh.
That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves.
Am I creepy for calling her cute?
Youth, other Asari scholars
She's 106. That's a confusing line.
On what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
Hey Garrus, why'd you get changed? Hey Tali, what the hell?
Protheans were gone, and
why aren't you guys in your outfits?
Clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Who?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know.
Oh.
There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of
pretty
extinction.
Important for science?
Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
True.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you. I can help.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I saw it. Man, the aggressive fucking communications option is always so stupid.
I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Well, you know all that, but...
I am
okay.
amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Thanks.
Of course, you're
Ashley,
right.
shut up.
I am sorry,
let
my
me be
scientific
glazed.
curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you? You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
Yeah, and you're cute.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Fuck yeah, welcome. Great, another alien.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander.
Maybe at some point in the future I should replay this, but with the aggressive dialogue, because holy shit.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Chakwas.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock.
Nah,
of
go get some
discovering
sugar,
the
go have a
fate.
sleep, have some
I
water.
need some time to process all this. Still,
Like
it
healthy
could not
sugar,
hurt
have like
to
an
be
apple or
examined by a
something.
medical
Or whatever
professional.
Liara's do.
It will give me the chance
Not
to
Liara's, Asari's.
think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, we can chat
talk
later.
again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Why would I say no? Yeah, dude.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Why would you say no? I
We've
don't
received
understand.
your report, Commander. I understand Dr. T'soni is on the Normandy.
Yeah, dude.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yeah, she wants to help.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
You guys claim that like you know each other.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
That's right.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Can you just fucking beep? Fuck you.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yeah, apart from fucking Turian McCounselor. And I was right, this is my Jedi Council room, where we fucking sit and we debilitate with some holograms. Holy shit, that's awesome. Well, we did that. Now I think if we want we can go... You good, team? You good? Fucking A and fucking B, you look the fucking same, how's that? I think we can now go downstairs and like chat to the team and like kind of like see how everyone's doing and how they're all feeling. So let's go do that, and then we'll head off to our next assignment. Hold on, before we go on the elevator. Anyone hanging around here? You guys good? A little bit of tea being spilled. Fuck, anything Caden got in? You got anything interesting to say, buddy? This whole walk up thing, I forgot about that. Like walks over like.
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind, buddy.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off.
Hey, are these two?
That's a generous attitude.
Okay. Homies?
I think there's something wrong with all this.
What's up?
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I
believe you want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What the fuck is Bot? Hey, you.
Tell me about it.
Oh, good, dude. You know
Biotic
to
acclimation
be
and
formal.
temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Okay.
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Damn.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical. Hey, yo, what? They were kids, Shepard.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games.
Network games like video games?
There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell.
Oh, maybe they did get to know each other, like, you know?
But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
I kind of want to ask friends again just to ask that, like, did you guys fuck question? But, like, it's just,
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Hey, bro, we homies.
There's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
That's right, friends.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
Well, don't whine then, brother.
Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Okay. Peace out, Caden. So, yeah, I think it basically, like, he was in some kind of, like, kid camp for, like, biotic kids. I think that's what he's talking about. Oh, you got, Tsari in here? No? Okay, well, I don't need to speak to you, Chuckless. You're not even on my crew. So everyone else must be downstairs. Let's go downstairs and chat to the squad, see how everyone's doing. Maybe not Ashley, though. The way she's like, her only dialogue option last time was like, how are we doing? What's up with us? I'm like, bro, I don't... What is us? What is we? Nothing. Can I upgrade the Marco Garrus?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
Did we do this last time?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help.
I can't remember if we did this conversation last time.
I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense, though.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I agree.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me just quickly turn up voices a little bit. Dialogue volume. Let's make that like 80. Just feel like it's a little bit quiet. And the next time we talk to someone, they're gonna be like, hey! And we're like, fucking true, brother. Sorry if that was loud for you guys. Here we go.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Not for personal chat. Yeah, what's that?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
We're all just friends, okay, Ashley?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander.
Wait, Garrus and Rex?
Access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
So you're racist.
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Yeah, you're out of line, like...
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yeah, like, I don't fuck with your racist activity, Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Wait, whoa. One-on-one, what?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
I don't want to talk to you one-on-one. Like...
Sir.
I wasn't trying to say none of that. Like, I was just trying to, like, see what their option was. Damn, Shepard. Like, Ashley? Bro, you got Liara and Tali and fucking even Caden upstairs seemed all keen. Like, what the fuck? You good, Rex?
We've got Saren on the run.
Yeah, dude.
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
Fucking, why's he gotta say one-on-one like that? Like, bro, she's just subordinate.
He's rotten.
Still trying to fuck a co-worker.
To the core.
Unless it's one of the aliens, then maybe...
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Wait, you knew him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Damn.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once.
I'm so curious about how his legs look.
Ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone.
Yeah.
I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it.
True.
That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
What about the
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one.
Yeah, those are
Lots
like
of
circle
guards,
dudes.
But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right.
Yeah.
Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Oh, true. That's pretty fucked up.
So long, Rex.
We already asked about the extinction of the genophage, so we don't need to ask her about that all again. Yeah, where do I find Liara? And Tali's still in here, right? She's still just like checking out the stuff. You good, Engineer Adams?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
She bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What?
That's not even what the dialogue says.
She's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
Great asset. Great asset.
I'm guessing that's
great
not why
asset.
you came down here.
Oh, no, I'm good. I just...
Carry on, Adams.
I don't really need to know all that from you, but thanks. Yo, you good? I hear you're a wizard.
Hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me.
Yeah, it's those hips.
Especially your chief engineer.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Right, too quiet.
Silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Oh, okay. Kind of makes sense. So where she's from, it's always noisy and rumbly.
Here. But old habits die hard.
Die Hard. Bruce Willis.
It's
Christmas.
Than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true.
The day of paradise, put up a parking lot.
Really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture.
Oh, fair enough.
You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
And we already asked about all this, I remember that, so...
I should go.
Word up, Tali.
See you later.
Thanks for the info. Yeah, see you later. Sure. I like Tali, she's cool, man. She just seems like a friendly little... Kind of like just a friendly little nerd, you know? I think it's sweet. Garrus is a G, he's just a cop that wants to do good. Ashley... I don't know about Ashley. And Rex is cool. He's just got a bit of a chip on his shoulder, but that's because he's lived a hard life. You know, he's a hard man. Well, don't know where we find Liara, though. She seems to just be straight up missing. Maybe she's in that other room, actually. We didn't check this one, right? Liara, are you in what I thought was my room, but maybe it's not? No, this is definitely my room, right? Okay. Well, maybe she's busy. Maybe she was getting checked out by Chuck was. Oh, wait, there was a back room in the mid bay, right? Caden's all good. We don't need to speak to him. She's definitely not around here. Okay, we're checking this back room, and if she's not here, no worries. We'll continue with our questing. Oh, hey, you are in here. What's up with the slow walk-ups and that stuff? Like, what is this?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, dude.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Goodbye.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what
these options crack me up, dude.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
Hey, it's all good.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
I'm doing my mission.
So am I.
And then, you know, you seem cool.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Hey, I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Can you tell me about your culture?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
Yeah, the one Asari on the Council seems pretty chill.
We are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
It's very
Although
cool.
we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
I mean, yeah, I haven't seen one that looked very
we still
male.
Require a partner
you look the same.
To reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Wait,
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is
Why
not
is she
quite
bringing
the
this up in
proper
a like
term,
first conversation?
Not as you
or like
understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Yo, touch my mind.
We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other
What happens
one?
to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
I mean, I'm curious about the age difference, but yo, who's your dad?
Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
She just said she could do that. She already explained that shit. But
union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. So
pureblood's like a bad thing?
It is a great insult among my people.
Shit,
it is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
How do they deal with that?
Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
That makes a lot of sense.
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Oops. What about Benezia?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
Oh, how about you tell me about you?
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander.
Bro, I'm a human.
I spend
You're
most of my time on remote
non-gendered
digs, unearthing mundane items
Tell me all about yourself.
in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Is she trying to rizz her up when we say that? Like,
of indigenous life forms, or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past.
Makes sense.
It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud.
Not really.
It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating.
Oh.
You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
Tell her you were just fucking around.
No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
There we go. Okay.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess. How could I be so dense?
Oh, by the
goddess.
Think
I am a complete and utter fool.
Nah, I just think you're a foreigner, but it's kind of cute, you know?
I spend my time in the field with data disks
it's like
and
when you speak to someone from like another culture or another lifestyle.
Other people.
You just sometimes have such differences that you're like,
never happened.
Hey, yo, this is kind of cute.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Nah, nice talking to you. Nice talking to you. I think your culture's pretty interesting. You and Tali, you're up there as like some of my faves right now. Faux show. Alright. Now we done that. Done our chatting with the crew. Got established. I didn't mean to go down. Let me just beam back up. Oh, actually, no, wait, I changed my mind. I do want to go down. I do. Just imagine being like Garrus, Ashley, or Rex. You just see me like, what up, gang? I'm just fucking around. Alright, Liara's locker. She has a Lancer. We're gonna give her a... I wish you could just cycle through everyone here, but you can't, so whatever. We were an Avenger too. Give her a Storm 3. Give her a Kessler 3. Give her a... well, I guess she can have a hammer. Hammer! And, oh, she can have, like, light armor human. Oh, didn't even do much. Gladiator 1. Oh, it's because it's the same armor, pretty much. Okay. Okay, she's good. She's all, like, decked out. Oh, Tali. You got a Lancer 1. Isn't that, like, the most basic one? Here's a Lancer 3, yo. Oh, right, because she doesn't really use it. She uses, like, shotguns and pistols. Tali should be pretty kitted out. Same with Garrus. An Edge 3, you can have all that on you. For a sniper, you got the Avenger 3, so that's all good. You got the Cypher Tool 3, which is sweet as. And then, yeah, you're good with your Liberator 4. I think that's good. Alright, sweet. Who's next? Rex. Here's a Lancer 3, though I don't know if I'll be taking you with me anywhere. You want a Hurricane 2? You want a Kessler 3? You want a Hammer 2? And otherwise you're good. I don't think I have any Krogan armor. Who's next? Garrus should be sweet as. Caden, what do you got? You got the Scorpion 1. I think you're all good with that. Avenger 1, you can probably just keep that. Hurricane, probably don't need to worry about any of those. Got the Edge 1, how about an Edge 2? And then you got the Reaper 1. Yeah, you can keep the Reaper 1. And otherwise you're good. And Ashley, I have this better human armor for you. Oh, you like Master Chief? Hell yeah. You got an Avenger 1, but how about a Banshee 3? Because that seems to make more sense for you to have that. You can have a Hurricane 1 instead of a Storm 1. You can have a Striker 3 instead of an Edge 1. And you have the Reaper 1, so that's all good. Otherwise you're all good. Okay, cool. And then what I want to do is go to this requisition officer and just sell off some crap. What's up, dude?
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, dude.
Let's see what you bet, Commander.
Alright, let's sell off. Medium Arturian Agent 3, we don't need that. I don't really want to sell any of the upgrades though, because like I'm not really sure. I can get rid of the hardened weave or the heatsink. No, I don't know which one of these I'd want to get rid of yet, so I might just keep them for now. I'm just hoping to get rid of the actual armors and stuff. Yeah, Medium Arturian, you don't need that one. Explorer 2, because the other one he had was all good. Light armor, Quarian, Phoenix 2, you don't need that. Weapons we can get rid of. Ammo and stuff, upgrades. I should have checked the upgrades on them. Hammer. That was what I did have on, and that is, yeah, not as good as my Phoenix. So, Avenger 1s, Phoenix 1, Storm 1s, Avengers, Lancers, Agent, the Gladiator 1, Hydra 1, Edge 1s, Kessler 1. Oh, and you can have this thing too. Alright, we got some credits. We got 31,000. Like, we're nowhere near grabbing any of this, like, super legit stuff. But we could get Heavy Armor Human Scorpion 4. Or we could get a Lancer 4 in terms of, like, pistol. I got an Avenger 3. A Lancer 4 seems not as good, actually. Okay. Avenger 3 seems about the same. Okay, no, none of that's really too important. Alright, cool. Just sell off some crap, but I'll have to worry about the upgrades and stuff after. I want to see if Liara has like a purple bar, because then I'll just run around with Liara and Tali. I think they can be my like homies. I'll go with the alien girls, and then we can figure out, like, we can just equip them with whatever I think's best and not really worry about the rest of the crew. I don't know if that's going to negatively affect us, but it is what it is. Actually, I should have checked that journal before we did this. Hold on. We're done here though, right? So I guess we need to just pick where we go next. And we can obviously go to any of these things, like if we want to go into these. This only has like 2 regions to explore. Oh wait, was there another region in here? Oh, yeah, there was, but we went to all of them. Okay, hold on. Let me check the journal. Let's just clear off all this stuff. Right, so we're going to go to Noveria for the Geth interest. The council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. The council needs to know why. And then Ferris has been under a Geth attack. The Geth have attacked the world of Ferris. Your primary objective is to go to the Zeus Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent Geth to the planet. Okay. So we'll zoom out of the Artemis Tower cluster. And then, I guess we can check on Noveria. Then we can do Ferris after. Like, all of the things are on this right side here. I'm curious about this asteroid X57. But, not as curious as... Oh, shit. We got Pax or... Strenus. We'll go Strenus first because it's in this cluster. And then we can go to Pax after. Isn't that like a convention? Like, over in America, they have, like, Pax Prime or PAX West and East and stuff like that. Anything to say there? Oh, your scanner uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yunthral. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Okay. Cool. Then we have Zarwin, or Shiwin. Can't land there or do anything there. I didn't even see what this one was called. And Antitera, something. We've got some helium-3. How about this little one? Nothing we can do here. Lifeless rock. Hell yeah. And Thesalgon, which we can't do anything at either. Okay, cool. I feel like that's everything here. We got the inner ring, that ring, that ring, that ring, and that ring. Okay, sweet. Let us go to Noveria, or the Pax cluster. I believe Noveria will be the planet we're meant to go to. And then, yeah, that's the planet we're meant to go to, so we'll do that last, obviously. Sarog, nothing. Oh, Svarog, nothing here to be done. Morana, nothing here to be done either. Icy planet. Yeah, it looks pretty icy. And Veles, or Veles. We've got some Matriarch Dilingas, or Dilidnaga writings. Cool. I'm sure once we get all that done, we'll just get like free XP. Alright, Noveria it is. Oh wow. Look at this, it's like a frozen place. But yeah, if we want to do like all the other things, like collecting all the materials,
this is the SSV Normandy requesting a vector into Berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Damn, bro, chill.
What a fun bunch.
Yeah.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
Good one, Scotty. Scotty! So didn't it put us straight on the planet? I guess because we didn't drop in with the Mako, but I'm guessing we just go through this like little green doorway here. Heat load monitor. Hell yeah, Codex. Oh, what's this one? Heat load monitor. Codex. Codex. Can I chat to Joker? Like, you all good, bro?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby.
7 weeks, brother.
So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
It's probably longer than it was about a week ago. This shit takes me like maybe 2-3 weeks to grow back. What the fuck? I just want to chat.
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain.
Background check.
Want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Okay, Scotty.
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Wait, you got a disease, dude?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap.
Yeah, like,
Okay,
fucking chill
I've
out,
got
Scotty.
Froelich syndrome, brittle
Froelich.
bone disease. The bones in my
Oh,
legs
brittle
never
bones.
develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander.
Damn, that is hardcore.
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get the
Why does
nickname
everyone
Joker?
call you Joker?
Because you crack jokes,
It's a lot
probably.
shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Santa Claus?
Pick
What?
the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never
Santa
smiling.
Claus?
She
Motherfucker,
started
do you
calling
think...
me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy.
Bro.
Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Well, how do
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair.
Can I give you
I gotta
Peters?
be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship.
This guy is a joker.
So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
Oh, bro is so up his own brittle-boned
It takes a
arsehole.
while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Hey, I'm done
I have
talking
to
to you,
go.
bro. You're like little attitude and your brittle bones. Fucking shut up. Alright, I think this is where we head next. Council races. League of One. The fuck is that? Oh, Solarians. True. Then we have something in the journal, right? Oh, assignments? Valuable material, minerals. Oh, we got all the gases. Okay, I don't know why it said we've like done part of it. You've discovered sufficient deposits. Continue to locate, survey the remaining minerals and animals. Yeah, so like what I was saying before is if we want, we could travel to every system and do this. Like look for all the materials, look for all the medallions, look for all the psi writings and stuff. I would like to actually go back to those planets, those two that we did explore, and decode those two things just to see what they were all about. But we can worry about that in a little minute. Alright, before we head off to I can't remember which one we're at, Naveria, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and take a piss. So excuse me, I shall be right back.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for? Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return. How may this one assist?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your...
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Can I help you?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to... mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? And the equator. Bounce back, diving, accredited as you.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed?
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, violence against... He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course. How may this one
I'm
assist?
just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return. How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course. How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeas. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out. What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape. Anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
For the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging... You out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but Emergency guidelines suggest...
That's all I need.
Very well. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I could bypass the door. It looks like...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way.
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Though now extinct, the Rachni...
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give DrvLiara the
online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. the longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal...
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously.
Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Poetry? You gonna bore the enemy to death, Marine?
Dad will work on Geth, but I'll give it a shot. Just like to remember why we fight. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.